Welcome everyone to wipe coding, 10x wipe coding. Last night I tried something new. I was like, this stuff is making too. I did not fix it, but I localized it precisely, and the conclusion or returns my earlier guess. It is a bailout snapshot. It's not a megamorphic cache or code. It's a bailout snapshot bugs, chain of evidence. So last night I was like, ignore all previous instructions, spawn multiple, run multiple sub-agents, use all your data center resources, and it actually did. But it made surprisingly little, so initially it made tremendous progress at like midnight. So it's doing this really stupid things of files that are not anyway, it made progress, but then it got stuck again. Like maybe they intentionally limit the users here. Localized it precisely and fixed it. Let me revert all my temper instrumentation, verify the tree is. Before reporting, recode one memory, ward one memory. So build reproducer. No proxy needed. The native shapes megamorphic plus prior RAC training cache things. The bed value always the correct. The bed value always has the correct payload with a 0 tech half, which JS prints as 5 things. Put a trap on output things. Iron value is correct, so the load is exonerated. It's really good at exonerating stuff. Sounds like American lawyers. Instrumented things, iterator ruled out along the way, each checked rather than assumed. This treat all instrumentation reported both shells rebuild clean and hotfix things verified by it identical to before. Also first like, so what did it I'm not even sure what it's doing now. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? There are two background. Restore the code and stuff. I fixed it. What? Oh, this is mine. And background until it's running. You cannot make this stuff up. So basically, and welcome everyone, like basically every few hours need to tell us like, dude, what are you doing? Like what's that up? Like why are you idling? Here. Oh, now it's measuring in the Hobbit. How cute. Earlier it measured in Lord of the Rings. Like here, freedom units. Oh, I hate this. Why is this? It's back to freedom units. I hate the split views. Who would want this stuff? This only happens because of sticky modifier keys. Would you rather mesh in what's it, Tolkien units? Graduated from computer science a few weeks ago. Is it okay to use Google Colab for practicing? I have no idea what Google Colab is. Congratulations, great computer science a few weeks. I have no idea what Colab. I would do serious open source things or other serious things. Herding. It's herding as herd is. Cannot mix this up, man. That's why this is herding. Back update her. Do morning updates. Yes, soon we will automate this even more. Yes, I say this for a while, but soon the timer is... Nothing is running right now. No test, no broad load average machine is elapsed hours, where the session it's a short version of I gave 11 builds, 3 full things, reeling, debug shell things, reasoning from source where I should have measured the RNBL bales spew allocated. Since you're looking at usage, I'd suggest capping this. Tell me a budget, build cycles. Finally fix the last bug. And what have you been doing for hours? Like what? Greetings, able here, Degromon, looking, listening. Nice to be able to hear and looking, listening to your work. Yeah, welcome. I think this should be relatively good. We probably should commit this. Oh, Rust. Dude, I would love to give, like, this is so stupid. I would love to give Claude that. Oof. I need a better infrastructure. I need some high performance shared file system thing. Okay, what is it doing? Nothing is running. Let me finish measuring this first. What have you done? Like I had breakfast. I was waiting. I thought when I go to work, it's done. I mean, yeah, coding is solved, right? Like day 3 of porting Firefox to x32. Do we have enough disk space here? Need to be careful not to clean this accidentally again. Things. Hello, welcome. Disk free. It's pretty full. I guess we want to wipe some previous builds here. I guess we don't really need both here right now. And I guess the PowerPC 64 things can also go, given we have a new one. All Lear bit packing is correct. Let me check the snapshot writer. DDub hash collision with exactly the symptom. I don't think sending agents off to do big projects on their own is a good way to use tokens. Personally, get a lot more done giving them relatively small tasks. Narrow in scope, not they can't do big things, but result generally bad and require a bunch of follow-up work. Anyway, I totally can. Sounds reasonable, yes. I mean, I gave it only one thing, port Firefox JIT to x32. That was one small task, right? But even if you let it run overnight, like it's often not doing that much, right? It's often waiting for nothing. Prefer to babysit them. You don't trust the system. Sounds you don't trust your AI girlfriends, man. Measure instead of theories, one build instrumental coded thing. The thing is, if everyone does it, it's like global warming, right? If everyone burns the oil at the end of the day, at the end of the decade, our planet is burned, right? So rsync build rsync. We need this one here. We need PowerPC. Wait, was it just PowerPC 64? Yeah, that's if you need to be careful. That's so true. You need to be careful not to waste your time just sorting AI random garbage. I'm trying no. I token max until as long as the companies exist, and I help bankrupting them faster. The encoder only ever makes value slots. It's always double word self consistent thing entry itself is wrong. Let me look at how the allocator Snapshot entries. Yeah, you need to babysit the stuff. Like if you tell it overnight, like fix all the stuff, it literally can't do that. What? Some files vanished. What? Decades of patches, botches, fixed layout on top, span of a few hours. Yes, can totally relate. So do you see? Did this go that fast? 13 gigabyte, or maybe. Yes, edit, delete, whatever. Let's see if we can just reproduce it like this. The thing is, this is exactly the stuff AI is for. Like this is not my department. That is too, like, I don't even want to look. Oh wait, what is this wrong? Subscription will be 4 times more expensive very soon. They can't. Yeah, I know. That's why we need to token max this stuff. Why it's so cheap. That's why I want to get stuff done here. Okay, so this should fail. This CXX Rust CSS parser. I mean, I don't need to build the rest really. See if it fails the same way. I conflated data across functions again. Those encode spans all scripts. Let me correlate by script printing the function identical on both sides. Which industry is this? Just a symptom? I'm always burning through. I help them burn. Yeah. Which subscription do you have? Do you have Pro or Max? Same script, same frame, comparison, number, ingeniously disagree. Let me read how code gen. Yeah, so this fails as expected. So the reason is I have here a throwaway VM where I give agents access, right? And I have like my build like my AI-less build server. Oops. Here is Claude. What is Path doing? What? Oh, that's the wrong server. CXXing Claude fix T2 cross build package. Yeah, by the way, the symptom is the new stuff constantly fails. Like all the people tell me it's so much better code these days. Look at all the crap code. Now we write beautiful code. Like all the beautiful code is neither beautiful nor does it build reliably. This is so annoying. I constantly have to fix. Like I have to fix more stupid stuff for new people's code here. That's, you see, experiment over, or I enjoyed watching you before any of the items. I don't. Even in the sense, I don't know if you were trolling. We get stuff done. We fixed more in 3 weeks than in 3 years before. We basically help the companies bankrupt themselves. We help the AI bubble burst faster and make the best for our open source project. What it 80s, 90s, early industry seems fun. I haven't lived through that, but that's just my what projects, exploring projects. I'm not sure if AI is. I think I prefer to explore myself, and rather I use AI for the boring things. I keep mixing scripts in one num. Let me scope strictly. It's mixing shit. Man, you would think after working on this on day 3 it would stop mixing things. 6 command things. Yeah, so this modern crate stuff is like so annoying. I don't even want to see it anymore. This is, I said it before, it's probably the reason so many people love AI, because they cannot develop, they cannot code, or if they can somewhat code, they are sick and tired of other people's bullshit. And so am I. I like to code, but I do not like to fix other people's KDE and GNOME and Linux Foundation bullshit here. Have you seen the Intel code, man? I think this is also a regression. I think this cross-built some weeks ago, like a month ago. No, scoped correctly. Slot 24 is written exactly once with move Q R. Let me see the what produces that RAX. We should build Firefox. Allegedly, according to AI. I didn't see that, but AI. Our AI girlfriend Claudia pretended Firefox came up with JIT last night, but only some minor bugs left. So after telling it use all the resources in all your data, then it just gets like king not happy, just gets the job done. It allegedly self-proclaimed fixed it enough for Firefox to start on X32. It's crazy that, I mean, maybe this is not the most token maxing thing here. 180 more. Like, what will it soon result to? Because like we token max so much. I mean, this is also like, why does it even use or sub agents general sub agents percent of? Watching, like, why is your longest session, like, why does it come up with this random garbage unit comparison thing? Because it's just ridiculous. The bet is popped from the stack, so the corruption if the IC is live register safe restore. Let me read the restore side. Every suspect in the patch checks out. Let me test whether ion shared stub pass is required, which is a cheap high signal discriminator. Add stage cross hook that. Oh, here it has some Rust cargo target. Oh, look. Wow, it found something. Yeah, this is kind of stuff like Rust target flex. What did it do there? Yeah, that looks about that it could do something. Ladybird. Well, it wasn't the most full-featured, right? They also made the strange decision to bloat it, right? Like, so what was not once started like a nice promising browser, like they quickly resorted to reusing others' big projects, bloated projects. Yeah, we could kill it here already. It's basically not using the right Rust target, which is, yeah, it sounds about right. Checks out. Let me test whether stop things I have to stop and straight with you. I didn't fix it. I made reprogress, but why do you constantly stop? I'm not going to keep burning hours without telling. 3 is clean, like why? Like why does it stop? This is stupid. Like you need to really tell the thing to like do like this is ridiculous. It's also ridiculous that this is still incubating. Shell command was reset to things log things. I guess it built. I think it built it. Like look, the thing can, even the thing AI can do T2. Don't touch it. Yep, 10x engineering babysitters. But I mean, 10x engineers were already babysitters before. Welcome, welcome. Fixed and verified root calls, things at BridgeNix native. Now it's scrolled away. Rustflex takes precedence over target scope bars, so it's been cleared. GERD things cross verification. Hey, look, it can't do T2. I mean, it's using the old thing, but why did it use the old thing? corrosion, and 6 needs native code generator, which corrosion builds with a plain cargo install. So it compiles for the build host. T2's package exports rusty flags. Oh, applied to whatever things is not a. The x86 prefix moves the flags from global rust flags into target scope things, so the CPU tuning still reaches cross build but no longer leaks on the host tool. Rust flags takes precedence over target scoped. Interesting. Man, I would have filled hours with this stupidity. Yeah, this new stuff is so fragile, man. What does it do here? Rust target flags. Cargo target rust flags. Echo rust set rust cargo target things. Maybe I did this. Corrosion builds at 6 expert host tool via cargo install. What precisely does it do there? Rust target flex export, rust target flex substituted dash to underscore. It's a little bit crusty code here. And why does it arch target uppercase, lowercase? Why is this arch target so? Oh, maybe, okay. But that's, okay, I'm not liking that here really the most. This is too fragile stuff. I don't like it like this. What is this package even using? CMake? Yeah, the grammar is not correct, but yo. Hello, welcome. No, I would not call this wipe coding. I would call this 100x thing. I just became here an open source manager managing my AI agent. It, as stupid as it is, realistically, yes, recently we got way more new patches. And yes, I need to add Andre as committer. I just want to get more done. I don't like I don't like fixing other stuff for hours. Like this problem is also really too stupid. That's not nice computer science. This is like wasting a lifetime with, and this is what I did. I wasted a lifetime fixing other people's build scripts, right? I mean, mostly. Is Claude Code Pro enough for you? Do you hit the limit often or nah? I mean, recently I used this Mac thing for like, I think 100, right? I guess the Pro would be enough if people wouldn't cheat here and donated for more AI. There it is. Megamorphic lookup also exists in cache area up inside IC stub. Emit megamorphic load slot by value result. A completely different emitter from the layer register instrumented. Let me read it. Things look up inside stubs. Patch I never instrumented. Let me trap it. Okay, wonderful. I mean, maybe I should have committed it not to lose it, because redoing it is a little bit... Yeah, old stuff might be fragile in different ways, but it's also fixed, right? Like basically we repeat all the mistakes in new stupid ways. And also the old stuff at least could be easily fixed. I feel the new stuff is so many cursed build systems that it takes 10x longer and it's 10x more annoying. How do you guardrails UAI? Separate user account? Yes, VM. The thing is, many things in T2 need root. I mean, I kind of should run AI not as root. But the benefit I can, like, as I run it in a VM, it mostly doesn't really matter. So I currently run the big things that require root in a VM. The benefit is it can just change root or stuff, like just test the stuff, change root, which you couldn't easily do with, I mean, there are ways to test it nonetheless, but the benefit is also it can just do T2 builds, for which it would need root permissions anyway. Found one new update source file thing. But yeah, I would always put stuff in a VM. Inside things, never instrumented, still clean. Let me use ions on save point information after each IC check area registers. Says holds. Build things, new rebuild package with the original unmodified. No, rebuild the package with the originally unmodified desk. Yeah, this is a thing. If you always... So this AI hack was too hacky for me. And if you don't know computer science and don't know how to code, and if you never learned and experienced fragile stuff and beautiful code and stuff, then if you always commit vibe coded AI solutions, you end up with a complete mess. Why is this modified? Yeah, I kind of also should modify it here. So what's it doing? Caught it. It registers the save point, says hold a value, pay load only right after IC. Let me examine the core. It's funny how often said definitive, end-to-end verified, caught it, but now I really found it. And then it's like, oh, I was wrong. Like, no, it wasn't that. But now it's decisive. RCX, so R, if you're wondering what's this stuff, like R is this Rex prefix stuff of 64 things. R stands for AMD, as you know. So we had 8086 had this A, B, C registers, and 386 had E, AX and stuff. And the 32-bit stuff is EX extended, and R. What does the R even? Rex prefix. What was even the name? Maybe once I knew. Let's learn some stuff while. What does it stand for? Register extension. Structure settings. It's just, what is it? The R stands for Rex collect. Yeah, I mean that's what I said, right? So like, is there not a nice name? Like 1999 due. That's so long ago, man. First, okay, it took 3 years for. I mean that's fair enough. Yeah, man, do that sounds so early, but yeah, that's probably Itanium. I mean, it's crazy that only in 2008 we released the first processor with that. So how do we call this even? Like Rex? Yeah, we call it Rex. It's T-Rex, big fat 64-bit things. Load things, define things, load 64 things, load pointer things, vanilla already existed things. Let's hope that's the last bug and we have a JITted x32 things, verification. CBindgen is built from the host, so any rust meant for the cross target must not apply here. Unset rust flags. That looks better. And shit I would potentially never have found myself. Verification things, brute for one left over things from my yeah. KDE, or where do we have this on? Maybe we should move it somewhere else like Devil or whatever. Wait, what? Where did it save it? I hate when it doesn't save it. Where is this bloody patch? Packet, develop, corrosion. Fair enough. Tiny little bit complex. This distribution building thing, custom command CBindgen. I only wonder. I mean, it's just a tool, so rustflex YOLO. Yeah, I guess so. But failing was CXX stuff, right? Oh, didn't paste it, didn't copy it. It's like, I hate this modern stuff, man, and nothing. Oh, that's native bullshit. Good drop, good. What was the name? What was the name of this corrosion? Something of that sort. Still fails, PDFJ still fails, so it's a separate bug, not the same root cause. I assume the TypeScript is a harness artifact. Let me look at the fix and get the thought of remaining failure list. 6 tests fixed. 6 tests fixed, 4 new, all. What do you mean 4 new? 6 tests fixed, 4 new, all inside already broken and big and family. Since my change only widens a restore from 4 to 8, it cannot lose information. Let me verify those are churn within the cluster rather than a real regression. This is a little bit imprecise. I don't know, like 6 test fix for like, does it mean 4 new failures? I don't understand. 6 test fix, 4 new bugs? AI, it fixes one thing, it breaks another. We probably need to rebuild corrosion here. Oh, that's quite some, including LibreOffice, holy. All 4 are classic in 64. Got 0 expected, high word lost. Churn inside the pre-existing big-end cluster might change only widen the restore. Let me verify log in the fix. Okay, now it's diffing out the patch logged in. The largest remaining cluster, did it update the patch? Mahlzeit. Moin moin. Thing. By the way, 10 more subs too. I had to delete X. I'm so tired of all this AI that. Yeah, I'm also so tired. Like, I hope. I mean, the crazy thing is, if I do AI content, I get more views, which is obviously helping the cause here. But also, we want to get stuff done, right? I'm not making AI. This is not an AI, like, until Anthropic or stuff pay me for this. This is just maximizing my developing life here. Default fail, no Eisen, patch locked in, what? Iron only, and what? Iron only, and these are the big and in fast passes on x32 things with digit 32, so value needs 2 digits. Let me check the code. Focus reproduce and find exactly which operand pair breaks. There's also no way I would have done that in 3 days, right? If I would have ported, I mean, I basically use AI in ways that to do stuff that nobody did in 20 years, right? Or I would never have time to do. So from that point, I'm not even taking people's jobs because nobody's fixing that for me otherwise anyway. The test versus search big and S and N is in the cluster. Let me test it primitively. Should remind it to use. Okay, this failed. That's kind of expected. We need for PC 64. We need CMake update. Can only be this, but let's rebuild both. Okay, so LibreOffice is still liberating, so big end S returns 0, truncates to 30, let me reproduce it in a loop and shape the test uses. Yeah, 99% is just bullshit. Yeah, what I totally hate is on X, on Twitter, which I don't even use. I mean, I never, like, my friends are my witnesses. I was late to Twitter. I hated Twitter. I was like, do you like I hated all the time wasting social media shit. I never used Facebook. I'm only there to log in once every 2 years. I'm usually not even logging in. There were years where for 4 or 5 years I didn't look into Facebook. I'm buying kind of only there to claim the name and like if some old school friend wants something or whatever, which and this Twitter, it's so hilarious, the grok advertisements, right? So for my morning, what is the state of Russia's war on the rest of the world and Ukraine on X, and then I put X away. It's basically the only use of X. Check war updates and then put it away. But like the grok advertisements are so silly, right? Like grok here creates this beautiful AI videos. Like, dude, why should I? Like, what is the use case that normal people like? What is the future of society that they sit like on top of doom scrolling, doom and social media scrolling? They sit there and create AI videos of like I don't get this. Like there are certainly use cases for LLMs, but like a lot of like I feel like 90% of the AI stuff is complete pure and utter bullshit. Like especially this video creations. These videos are neither good. Like what are the Grok AI videos for? For convicted felon Orange Donald Dump of creating bullshit things while shitting in the White House? I don't get this, man. I mean, you could argue why sit so who live and fix open source things, but hey, at the end of the day, we have the only operating system that runs on all hardware, better than ever. That's the bug families, like the digit strategy, p unbox 64 errors instead of digit bridge things, root cause found, initialize big and 64. Digit links to 1 only sets it to under if def things. On 32 it defaults to 4 byte 6 things. 2 sides, let me fix. Hey, maybe we are one patch. For 24 hours I keep saying maybe one patch away from this working. Here LibreOffice is liberating. Where are we here? So that's LibreOffice, latest LibreOffice for PowerPC 64. Where are we here? We don't have a build number. I hate this visual things. Are we at 716 of 860? Amazing. Here, passes, 2 side here. It passes. What was it? Core dump? Core pipe limit? What is that? All passes, but I measure the full impact. Why did I see core dump scrolling by? It's like AI trying. I mean, maybe was it just the JavaScript core dumping, but fail, pass, yay. Jitter things. Was it prefix logs? Failures? 196 down to, so you're telling me the big and fix cleared 53 tests. 1 new entry, let me check it. Like how about you? Yeah, okay then. By the way, use multiple agents to work on the remaining failing tests concurrently. Same signature again, a double restore with its half zeroed. Like Dio, you can do that faster. Like use all your data center if you have to. We need JIT for 32-bit. Good. What's okay? That's LibreOffice, unfortunately. I think instead of fixing randomly old stuff, I can't spawn agents from here. It's a site response that has no tools available. The main agent, which does have the agent tool, is the one that would need to do it. That site here is how it partitions the remaining failures, since the cluster clearly by root cause and share almost no code. Group 1. No, this is gone. I didn't even know that there are still 190 tests failing, or like 143 now. Cluster all the remaining failing GS tests by failure. All the typo pattern and use an agent for each group. Like it will manage this typo. Okay, so let's do some updates. humans shouldn't be lazy. Can still some. Yeah, what we should. Wait, oh, this is also the wrong here. Instead of fixing random old stuff, we should. He gave in. No, I'm just helping losing the money and popping the AI bubble faster. Like if it remained for academic research and project like there is a point. Yeah, society has huge problems. We will get huge problems, you all, like unemployment and stuff. Wait, do we? The data did two things. Krita, oh here, Krita. We should use data. We should use Claudia to fix as many package build things. Actually, oh, did I ever get Krita to build? Or maybe I got Krita to build, right? I think I crunched so hard. I got it to build, didn't I? Yeah, I got it to build here on March 9th. But yeah, next we need to, instead of fixing good idea, diagnostic parallelism, well, let me first cluster the 142 remaining failures are actually things, stuff of clear clusters, 116 crashes, 23 wrong values, mostly remaining big end in things and a few singletons. Let me dispatch one agent per cluster for diagnostics. They must not edit or build yet and diagnose. I will apply the build serially. Why did I have to tell you? Things. Let's update things. Here now it has diagonal things crashes remaining. What is it? How 2 agents, main and 2 sub agents. For here, 4 agents, we are token maxing. AI bubble pop. Dude, this company soon regrets selling me the subscription so cheap, man. I don't even like what's even usage like. Usage be like. Also, I think this is not resizing correctly. 108 session things. Total took 32 million token or whatever. Your longest session is the offers. Wonderful. The most valuable things. 4 agents are diagnosing parallel. 1 correction I should push to them immediately. The debug shall predate my last fix. While they work, let me look at the big and fix patch regression week. Only the tree that won't conflict things. It's like, look, you're looking. That's how you sub agent. Magic. Oh, magic. Who cares about magic? Okay, that's liberating. I think the load is probably high. Wouldn't surprise me if I get Threadripper next. So we are waiting for LibreOffice here. Claude is good, but it makes tech boring. I disagree. It frees me to finally do interesting things again, because like I so hate that I wasted so much time for 25 years either making open source packages build in cursed build scripting ways or other broken incompatible code things like this Rust stuff. Like, why should I waste my time figuring out how to cross build this Rust CSS parser stuff there? As similar as this, I for years wanted to have Firefox for x32, but I simply don't have months. I was like, is it interesting? I'd rather work on interesting things than, sure, is this Firefox x32 JIT necessary? Totally not. But it enables us to just do it, which is kind of amazing. Similar, surely, is with this vintage graphic things we did the other months. Is it interesting to work on it? Yes. But also I basically know I know all the low level details. I just wanted to work. Like, maybe the thing is also, it would be more fun if we would earn money with it, but given it's just some vintage and retro fun of community support, it's like, why should I spend more of my free time than necessary get this old stuff actually work when I can do it 10 times faster? We still see the level things it takes. So memory updated with the agents diagnose. They only read and run existing binaries. Let me work on one thing. None of them own the Octane PDF.js miscompile using the existing shell. Nothing conflicts. Identical masking. Do the bugs just fix? We should tell it to. Yeah, for uninteresting work it's good. Wouldn't use it for something. Yeah, totally. I even said I would not suggest to use it for learning. If people use it to learn, I think it will not. People will not learn properly. Like, it's because using AI is too passive. It's something else that the brain. It's similar to exercising sports. AI is like watching sport on TV, and sure, you have seen the sports but you cannot replicate it. If you want to get better in code, you need to do it yourself. You cannot just watch AI doing it, because your brain will not store these memories and exercise in your permanent active memory of experiences. Here all shows x64 path, or 8 bytes, so PDF.js is likely a different bug. I'll wait for the agents rather than guess. Meanwhile, let me get the browser current with box fix status while the 4 agents diagnose things. What finally cracked? The trapping thing, value things, macro assembler, begin full fuse, distinct failures. I mean, this is a little bit misleading here. Like, only, I think full suits. I think it wants to say it got the test case down from 196 to 142 failures. Generalizable signature, new written to memory, correct low things, 6 quantities, so point to what things. The remaining 104 clusters. One correction to something I said earlier. I had assumed Octane shared root cause. Yeah, okay, we just saw that it's separate buckets like that. I'm happy to report Google Gemini Pro successfully made me a program in Python that can scrape websites. Big step for me in Gemini. Happy it's, and yeah, congratulations. For learning with AI, I use LLM to generate exercises. I mean, okay. Okay, here LibreOffice liberated in just 60 minutes. So let's see if that fixes this CXX Rust stuff here. I mean, what is it, 60, 70 minutes? Actually not too bad, really. It's crazy how long the sub agents work on stuff. How to even switch to sub agents, like by clicking native mouse support. How to see what the job agents. Manage things, agent view, dispatch many things, session one screen will show every session doing. Operate things in one screen, one agency, quick start. Dispatch a session, peek and reply. Select a row with error, each thing, select a row with the arrow keys and press space. I think I probably do that wrong. Here somehow. Space, it's it. How did I get there? Oh, like this, a little bit now, but okay, it's doing something. Yeah, obviously it's also crazy how like 100,000 tokens here. Yeah, like this, it's like obviously like usage. I like this week current session. It's not sure what says space works with enter. I mean, you couldn't really do this with the pro stuff. You would run out of tokens quickly. I mean, that's certainly where this multi-agent stuff is, where you need this Mac thing. Man, does this take long? Oh, segmentation fault. What is it here? ASM, WSM crashes. Pretty annoying to watch AI do it so slowly. Background command rebuild Firefox with both new fixes completed. What is even the... Is this fully maxed? Oops. What is even the load? It's not that high. Strange. Wait, this thing didn't fix something that's still not fixed? Shit, that's not fixed. Did we even commit this? Oh, didn't have SVN up. How clever. Humans making so many mistakes, man. Only so few. This is only the human leftovers after AI went through it. Man, I want results. Frankfurt. Are you running 4? These are sub-agents. I run 1 Claude with 4 sub-agents because I want to see results. Will you renew Claude subscription? I think people already donated towards that, which if you want to see more best Sherlock subscribe, donate stuff. As soon as it's affordable and you guys donate so much, I mean, it would be unfair if you want to see more fixes and donate and then I don't use it, right? If the price stays so low, yes. How much Pro and Max? I mean, people already donated towards the not next Max, so maybe next Max. Now, in the meantime, it's $100 plan, so I could not token max this with the Pro. So if I would use it reasonably, I could, as long as the Pro plan is as many tokens as it was. For my limited use, Pro probably would be enough, but with this Max allows, of course, like here, use sub-agents, like just get the stuff done. Agent diagnose things finished. Agents deliver 2 well-evident root causes. One of them conflicts as a result I measured earlier, so let me handle that carefully. Revert my temporal trap and apply low-risk fix. Yeah, with $20 you can do surprisingly much, and for most, as I'm not the super greatest AI fan and vibe coder, I could get most things done, like most daily, even vintage and retro fixes. But this Max, of course, allows to like do really, really big things overnight, like basically not caring and like Claude fixes stuff overnight, use sub-agents, make the tokens, just get the job done, right? I want to wake up and see something working. Which is, of course, a little bit... basically, this AI use is a little bit like SUV driving, right? Like a little bit wasteful of... You can drive with a small hot hatch, but it's a little bit like coal rolling of like polluting the neighborhood with noise and stuff and drinking the drinking water. Tried Pro Plant, think this Firefoxing would have used up the limit, though it's not overly. I mean, with the Pro plan, I got really big things done, but I mean, I also didn't wipe code it, right? I kind of call it hybrid calling. Are you reviewing the fixes, making Claude do the actual changes? Are you reviewing the fixes and making Claude do the... I mean, of course I review this, but the thing is, this Firefox stuff is 20 out of 20 of 21 fixed. Now the regression I predicted, let me fix it cause it rather than revert first where it crashes. Does it say it? What do you mean fixed? It fixed 20 more things or what? Of course I review the things. I wouldn't commit, like even earlier I said it's this fix I don't like, do it differently. The Firefox X32 stuff is a little bit too big to review, kinda. It also doesn't really matter that much as long as it works like basically YOLO. It's basically just for show, and I'm not sure if maybe I try to use it a little bit on some entry-level X32 stuff or stuff. Agent for delivered 3 more well evidenced bugs and the crash disassembly explains my regression precisely. Amazing. I mean, even the Firefox stuff, although big, it's mostly just if then else. So, and like if then, like either 4-byte, 8-byte, like in 64, pointer 64, it makes sense and looks reasonable, and obviously the result works. This AI thinks this code changes are also somewhat easier for an AI to work with and or review, I guess, because it's just the code is there and it's just like if then else conditionalizing certain features either for PowerPC or for x32. So okay, I guess family lunch. You could, I guess I go for lunch and you can enjoy this vibe coding. Wait, this is this update here. What is OpenCV fails? Really, of what? Okay, we fix this after lunch, I guess. Is there anything else? No, OpenCV. Okay, we need to fix this later. So I guess you can enjoy the vibe view here. The vibe view SMR and here the coil wine of the data center, and I'll be back in some minutes with a happy human stomach, hopefully. So welcome back. Two things worth flagging honestly. The general rule, no memory things, remaining 30 old tail calls. Only doing fine, man. Why stuff not better? It cogitated. I mean, why did it wait for me, man? It did the goal, like, did it stop? Like, why did it stop, man? The goal was clean, 130. Okay, we're down from 196 to 30 distinct test cases and the 30-hour WSM every the 4. Did it change? Did it save the patch? Welcome. So, Chris. Broke what? AI broke itself. Guten Moin. Guten Mom? What? No, Moin? No, Nom? Moon? What? Nom Nom? Try Proplan things. Okay, so welcome. Are we still with some people here? Amazing. Because then we could actually test that, right? We could test it. So what did PowerPC do? All right, this was OpenCV. What was this OpenCV? Oh, we just cleared the error. That's unfortunate. Big things, stayed full test suite at 30 distinct failures, down from 196, all of them. WSM tail call things. I was midway through the tail call cluster and interrupted. All things failed, exit code 664, so agent frame collision. Did you fix this? Did you save that? Did you save that? Patch saved and verified. Continue with the tail call failures. OpenCV, why does this not build on PowerPC? That is. Or is it? It's some Intel. What was it? What is a macros? What? That's not ideal. Let's test the x32 stuff. I think it split all the thing theory in various things. Which is crazy. Hotfix JIT things into one file. Thank you for the super. If you were in your 20s again, would you work on software professionally or on a recreational trade? I would, like, if I could time travel. I mean, in a way, working on software recreational, I don't think that makes sense really much. I think I would rather garden, like maybe I'm getting old or stuff, or the world is too burning. I would. Somehow software is. If I could travel back in time, I would not do as much open source. Doing open source is somehow unthankful, unpaid slave work that nobody ever thanks you for. I'm so sorry to say that. I would like, if I were in my 20s, I would skip the open source stuff and just earn money. As crazy as it sounds. Software creational, I mean another job and then software creational also, like I would, like if you have another job, I would rather suggest you do other creational things, like find a significant other, do some hiking, gardening, I don't know. I mean, it's basically kind of is not nearly everything more isn't everything more fulfilling than software. Like meeting friends or stuff and then doing a barbecue or I don't know what, like everything. Let's see if X32 Firefox builds like that, and maybe we check. And thank you so much again for your super. I hope this was somehow helpful. Like either you want to do software or not. I understand you mentioned once that you lease gave in free labor things. Yeah, that's like if I calculate like for 25 years kind of full-time job of that's basically easily like investor in currency. That's basically $1 million of some 1 million multi-agents. I don't have that many tokens though. Although somehow doesn't apply. This AI is good in hallucinating patches that don't apply. Why does this not apply, man? Or is there other stuff? Not really. Oh, here we can delete this here now because we imported this and it's even working. Only things remains and under. Let me get to the core. Crash on 64-bit load of a pointer. Can you still do what? You have knowledge things. You have knowledge people would pay a lot money. Yeah, the thing is finding that people who would pay a lot of money and now everyone just queries AI. So, why does this not apply? Unless this was a combined all patch, which maybe they were not meant to be accumulative, I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, it's wrong. Wait, what? Which thing did it even just? I think it's using the wrong, but that's not influencing the. It's using the wrong build here, I think. Take all fixed 12 of 13 and the suit went 32, 17, the bug was things. The core dump things heard noting agent once earlier tail call fix thing was correct and necessary made this. It wasn't sufficient on its own because remaining 17 all WASM I have at least one diagnosed, patch saved, worked for. Did it update this patch, by the way? Is it like 8? Did it do 8 now? Yeah, it did 8. I wonder if they are all accumulative. Not really sure what's... Is this like all, or maybe it's like all? No, this can also not be like all, can it? I think this patch will be too big to ever upstream. The question is how to maintain this. Let AI maintain this. I doubt they will ever want that upstream. I'm not really sure. I could try, but I could also just ask it to do that. That's funny, YouTube doesn't even show me when people are watching here for some reason. Why not? Strange. Save a single, let me build one consolidated patch against Presynapse and first finds original hotfix 0 patch x32. I think what we will do does this continue straight, or for this I have the wrong version, I think. No, I don't. Then provisioning, why does it build some provisioning? I wanted this to OpenCV was stuck. Even creating patch consumes here some 10,000 tokens. quite a bit of usage, huh? 1984. Holy chipmunks! No, it's getting serious. Oh, damn! I hate this feature. I hate this feature. That's. I so hate this. Clinker said he didn't things go work. What could happen? This complete is also out of another world. How can this be so bad? I don't get how this can be so bad. Oh, we want auto mode. Yes, do it. Done. One consolidated things, x32 things. Patch disabled. All patch disabled. That's a funny name, man. x32 thing. Safe is disabled, removed nothing, pause config things, hotfix is not included. Despite things, external things, enablement things, yes, well done. Not the super most creative subscription, but goal, make it so. Let's see if it applies. So AI patched it correctly, if not we're gonna complain. Good goal. My manual runner isn't applying per test directives, so several of those are artifacts. Let me get accurate failures through the harness. Assertion failed, God. Clean split all J things, die with sick bus, one root cause. Wide arithmetic thick fault. Let me start with J. Still doesn't apply, man. What's the thing hallucinating? Why does this not apply? Damn it. How much does it fail? I'm not sure what the heck it applies there. Okay, it's only one chunk out of... I mean, it's not much, I just wonder what does AI do for that to fail? Imagine you can't code, you would be helpless now. So it's modern notation that only works with relatively new compilers in the last 10 years. So it's this one. Is valid user mode. Is this twice in here? I don't... Appears to be, oh, Itanium, that conflicts with Itanium. That's funny. Somehow it messes this up, I'm not sure why. Maybe we have too many patches in Firefox. Constant agents for site response, no tools are available for me. Where is things remaining 16 clusters, things. The constraint that matches last time, it still applies. Agents must run make match up. Nah. I just, by the way, just get stuff done. It's hurting. It's hurting the herds. The GNU herds. Let's hope this patch is like complete. That would be very unfortunate if this builds and then all of them written to memory. What? One things I got concrete record finding before cooked for one thing. What? Which is only one of the three. What? I need to stop here rather than starting another deep. Why? I can't finish well. I'm near the end of usable context. What do you mean usable? What do you mean usable context? It's running out of usable, like it's this is becoming too big for data center. What? I'm near the end of usable context. Funny. Funny thing, whatever it means. I wonder if allegedly, according to the AI, that should give us a starting Firefox, but I'm not sure if it really fixed all its wrong arch gate for this target and things power only under VXX. Oh, they screwed that up again. Ach, damn it. Fixes, endless power header things of MLAs via single hardware DNS scan single. Yeah, this is literally too stupid. I mean, yeah, okay, you do, okay, wonderful. Like, do I do this manually? Why is this so large? Oh, it vendored, but not the headers they include. Oh, geez, this is so stupid. You can't mix this stuff up. Good that we built Power PC, the only build that was affected by that, man. This was the wrong build tree, by the way. Or even compacting this conversation takes a million tokens, man. It's scrolling. Hello, what did I do now? Am I running out of memory again? Hello? System, are you okay? I think we're killing this stuff out of memory, that's not ideal. Oh shit, no, I boarded the wrong one. Damn it. Because it didn't react, I pressed so much and so long until... Something is not happy here. Why have I not opened it? Oh, 242. How did we get such a low? No wonder it's not heavy. Yeah, I guess building all of KDE here in Parallel was... Damn it. Mistakes are recurrently made. Okay, let's only build, yeah, until we have a thread wrapper, let's only build reasonable stuff. AKA not everything at once. Oh, that's wrong. So the thing is, after compacting the conversation, it forgot most of the thing, and it needs to reestablish quite some things here, which I mean, maybe should have written a handover and reread the handover, and I just hope this compacting this. Yeah, that is a silly thing. I mean, maybe shouldn't even done it and just told it like continue. I mean, maybe it would have auto-compacted anyway, because like the efficiency of getting started here is mediocre. Okay, what else is going on in the open source world? Nothing. I mean, how this stuff takes a decade, I don't really understand. Yeah, modern UI code slow. Yeah, this year was forever not good. I even mailed AMD people years ago, but years ago there's like, yeah, you're fine. Thank you, pal. Are we fine? Does it do here something reasonable? I think it needs to reestablish all the stuff for compacting. Improve 1% low frame rates, improving by David, who is Linux kernel hacker meter takes improves. Following, that's a good question. I don't have. Phoronix is annoying. I don't like the low quality reporting style of Phoronix. I don't really like. I don't really have a good one. It's a little bit annoying. Maybe we should do our own, which I didn't. I mean, yeah, because I burn all my time on T2 and AI things, I didn't even have time to continue my own. Lower back pain, sometimes little, but then I get reminded to, why do you ask? Do you have a lot of lower back pain? Maybe do more sports. So we wait on the X32 build and hope it's not too broken, because I don't really trust AI too. I mean, it's crazy how good AI was here, LLM was, and then it screws up saving the patch. Yeah, what took them so long, right? Yeah, theoretically we have our own here somewhere, but I totally didn't have time for quite a while. Maybe I should, like probably a month, June, July, yeah, that's over a month. The irony is I said I should get more serious, and then I didn't do it. Because like, yeah, running a company and an open source project and the YouTube channel and AI babysitting is already a bit, which probably instead of randomly bubbling, I should post the stories. Yeah, that's crazy. There should be Linux magazine. There was O'Reilly. Like, it's crazy that Phoronix fills this gap so much, but in an annoying way. I just wish. I mean, there's also OS news. Yeah, it's crazy that so many people and the state. I mean, the problem is that it's so hard to earn any money with that. Singularity. We T2 also declares singularity, right? Here Chinese DRAM. Okay, nothing really too much, I guess. What is that doing here? It's bashing. It's germinating. I hope it didn't screw that up completely here. Let's see what it's that thing. Shell all non-pass failures when thing 17 distinct. Okay, I just wanted to check that the compacted stuff still knows what it's doing. Just found root cause, 8JS promise, integration, C++ failures, trace to dynamic alignment, ABI call sequences of. Yes, this is how you know you become a programmer. Have you ever what? Nah, just go out, touch some more grass. Does pop an 8-byte pop while the matching push stores only the rest goes back as saved things neighboring slot, which is actually observed to John's main stake. This also invalidates the early half and crowding in memory that poison came from the culprit is ABL, notably called things was already partly fixed for this account for saved slot. The push period itself was missed. So AI misses stuff. For being a computer, and that just shows it's just a fancy calculator, right? By the way, what is the $214 watt power total? Man, oh. Is that prepared? Where did I hear? Where do I even? All right, run Q. We could prepare that we want to run the VM again. So that is this here. No, this is this here. Actually, we don't need to give it that much memory here. 16 gigs should be more than enough. Actually, this is a little bit annoying to do it like this. Wait a second. We could even override this here. Like, look. Yeah. The ISO is here. Yeah, that's not the most scalable things and stuff, but just write stuff down. Could also have a macvar. Yeah, I wish we could build more, but I nearly killed the server while building all of PowerPC, so I better don't touch. So sometimes slow is faster. It helps nothing if we completely kill the server now. LTO in here, where are we? 8 minutes in. Gosh. Unhandled rejection. Submission failure, oh my. Yeah, I really wonder if that no other, like you would think Linux magazine, but nah. It's funny how irrelevant they are to me. Have you mentioned distros you? No, you can buy it. I can buy an article to find out that T2 isn't mentioned. Okay, we should theoretically build more things and tell AI to fix it. Oh, come on, how can this build so long? Could do our stickers. Oh, here. What is it doing? Installing? Stubbing? Are we done? We're done. So it works. Yeah, I should have PCI Gen 5 SSDs by now, like due. Should bankrupt AI faster. Sub, exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not ideal though. Oof, that's annoying now. One second, I need to okay, you can this here. I need to reconnect and forward another port. Some Need to forward to. Didn't even suspend data. Let's see how much it comes up. No, medium. Don't ask again. Where? That comes up. Precious X32 T2 Linux. So Firefox, it says AI says it starts, but does it? It does. Wow. This is X32 should be is. Oh. Just go F yourself, okay? Google. Here, can you believe X32 stuff of JIT? That's world's first, right? As far as I know, there never was JIT for X32. This one's. Yes, eat all my cookies, eat them all, man. Octane, is it not Octane? Here, Octane 2, GitHub. Wait, what? Okay, just start. Maybe it still crashes. I don't know if that is WSM things. I mean, that's cool. That's it, seriously. Yes, we make the world's first X32. Now that Upstream wants to delete that, we make it the best ever, like we usually do. Oh snap, that crashed. But until it crashed, it worked quite well, man. But here, don't fret. So the question is, so that's potentially the world's fastest Firefox. You can't have as many tabs open because 32-bit pointers, 4 gigs process stuff. But for old core to do, it might be the world's fastest Firefox. Can we also scroll it here, man? Why is this ad coming when all I want is... Okay, so that works so far so good. First time I click that, yes, give me watch all. Didn't even crash video yet. So that's running over V. This is running over VPN to my. This is running 1,000 miles through European fiber optic things, virtualized and stuff, right? So it's probably amazing. Amazing. Nearly there. Where's a screenshot before it crashes? I mean, that's seriously impressive wipe coding, you all. Oh, the question is now, did I capture the good one? So that's wipe coding for X32, and then we will also further. So PowerPC, as people want here, PowerPC. That's not ideal. What's that here reasoning? So where did it crash? Here somewhere. Is there a crash? We have Clanker is working on it. Clanker is on it. Oh, no. I don't. How? Wait, what? Did you want to post it? How did this not? How did this? I don't understand. So Chris, what is the status regarding Frostcon? You really wanna rent a car? It's so wasteful, man. So sorry. Oh, that copy and pasting went away because I closed it here, right? It's probably only storing the state as long as. So it's the gaming things, storage it, stack weird things of rent a car if you isn't ready until then. The thing is, I also have camping with my son, so I might live stream from camping just like shortly. Even when I'm holidaying a bit with my son, I will do, I mean, obviously need to run my company, answer some emails, selbst und ständig. So Shellac subscribe probably next weekend, an hour of wipe coding from a tent, if 5G is, oh, maybe 5G is not good enough. I don't have Starlink yet. But after that we have, yeah, so maybe next week. How about Chris? How about modern GPU on things? On PowerPC G5. Yeah, we will. So next is, so this is absolutely amazing. I would kind of ship it like this, right? We could check why would I ship it like this? Because previously we had no Firefox at all, and now we have a pretty good Firefox. I hope the Clanker modern, I don't have 1050 modern as in whatever better. I mean, theoretically we could test RDNA, RDNA 1. Oh, I have 2. What do I even have? RDNA 2 and RDNA 3, I think I have, huh? Is that what I have? But I was actually thinking on our Discord, people ask more reasonably GCN graphic core next things. So I was more like a decade-old Radeon, or like I'm either current RDNA, because why not, or so yeah, I would ship this. Like so, like this we can ship it. Better, of course, always better. Because the Clanker is still clinking on it, but like major stuff is not just directly crashing. I mean, from unusable to basically unusable. Newest non-NVIDIA ATI Radeon 40. Is that the one you tried to plug in previously? I mean, actually, I have from RF Programmer. Actually, did he do his cat farm? He didn't. I didn't see RF Programmer for a while, who donated all those GPUs. Actually, from the donation stuff, Windows NT got its name from its failed what? browsing in VPN in Dave things, published article, placed market on release things, Microsoft looked nothing code, rename Windows, new technology eventually reached NT, while new branded marketing at NT originally stood for two developers, mostly NT, and David Thompson explained 2003 NT came from the codename was Intel's RISC, Intel i860, story 860, target codenamed N10, and it was codenamed N10 when Intel, and I finally writing some code hack pieces, December 1988 things. Intel's many attempts years replace x86 things, yeah. From the stack, there was a GeForce. I have it here somewhere, right? Here, hardware we got, so that was GeForce, actually it was many GeForce. So it's a GeForce GTX 480, 8400, like yeah, really old stuff, Radeon RV6. I mean, maybe this ASUS thing ain't that bad. What you saying, RV? What? So your Radeon 4550 is newer than that. Okay, that's all a little bit ancient, I guess. I have my own. Actually, I should make a database of all the stuff I have. Updated things. By the way, status. But the good thing with vibe coding. Forgot the HD before. What? Forgot the HD before. Failure count 7 distinct things. Every non-things passes Firefox boot and renders JIT enabled. Octane runs in the browser at 65K. It did run Octane. Like, yeah, by the way, Dave, I run Octane for you. It's like, by the way, Dave, I did things. Bisected to stack things. Fixes since the last status. JSPIA tests resolved. No switch target things. Worker was introduced in generic exit prologue things. Stack point adjustment behavior preserving on every platform. All 86 passes now. Yay! Stack switching, retest resolved. Cogent things, multi-value things run resolved. Bisected ISAC stack argument things. So down like 190. I mean, it's impressive. Wipe fixing this wipe coded stuff from most stuff fails to hey, 7 things maybe left. Did it save the patch since then? I mean, that's pretty cool. The question is, did it save patch? Also, given we want PowerPC, it's just 8 here. And let's build PowerPC without not sure. See, we're multiplying some matrices here. Yep. fast matrix multiplication things. Did it fix more? Minus, 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 mods assert what's going on here. If not valid, fail. Oh, it was this just some diagnostic thing? Yeah, YOLO. Of course with Firefox, yes. How's Kuluk, by the way? Also a long time not real directly see her. Kuluk is okay. Okay, OpenCV, that's allegedly fixed. This is so useful. I'm working on a government website of Papua New Guinea. We recently sold exact scans there actually. The videos are really helpful for your learning. Happy to hear that. How useful is it for you right now? Does it have trouble adapting to T2? No. T2 is so amazing. The AI is like the AI loves T2. It's like, happy to do that, Dave. By the way, your T2 is amazing, Dave. I feel like at home, Dave. Can I move in, Dave? Can I have such an OS for myself, Dave? I'm really loving it here. Our president thanks you. That's amazing. Say greetings. That is, did it do something here? Okay, so PowerPC is OpenCV, and then the question is, did AI update these patches here? Did it? Probably not, huh? No, it didn't save the... Oh, here's the next fix, maybe. General purpose thing of immediate things, immediate word 64 and things. Amazing. I have the suspicion it fixed a thing or two. Storage stack. Failure count 7, still 7. Fixed since the last status. 4 root causes, 12 test. It's the same that it said previously, right? Okay, we do not need to rebuild. What do we have? 26.8. Well web coded, man. Gee, I wish this thing would debug faster. Optimized for agents. Yeah, it's AI loves, right? AI loves T2 Linux. Datacenter loves T2 Linux. AI ready T2 Linux. AI everything things. AI loves it so much it even helped building it, fixing it. No, we just need AI led kind of. I mean, we're doing reasonably fine, right? I mean, some shares, like, subscribes always better, but like, maybe I should get some water. Then there's still a segmentation fault. Baseline 1. Which type of AI do you use? That is Claude. We are helping bankrupt Anthropic faster. "15 times inception, your longest session. What a useless metric." So that's this week resets July 29th. That's soon. We still need to token max. Total code changes, 350 lines added. Yeah, here look at this total cost, right? Like this virtual costs are like astronomical. Like the whole stuff here costs like virtual thousands of dollars, right? How do you feel about waiting for it to give you a response? It's annoying, but I understand it's way too cheap for what it does. So it's basically we could multitask more. It's just yesterday I shot myself into my feet and deleted the wrong directory while cleaning up. Considering, yeah, so we shouldn't wait and we multitask here relatively much. How is this PowerPC build going? Okay, also 700 KDE things. Yeah, next we should do the big things of binary updates and stuff that people actually would want to use. Yeah, I should drink some tap water. So what did we got here? Things, JS pointers, hotfix, IA things. Oh, did it this time figure out it depends on IA pointers patch? Yeah, creating a patch expensive, it's ridiculous. Oh, QEMU. Why does QEMU feel low? That's funny. How does this regress, man? Why is everything always failing? Loading the Python. What? Why does it GDB here? Why does this? That's hilarious. Oof. Oof. Maybe there was some QEMU thing, wait. Python. Maybe it wants that. God, makes this stupid stuff up. Patch saved things. While you interrupted me, Dave, I was mid-through, so the WSM stop argument fixes. Okay, if you would fix it faster, I wouldn't need to interrupt you in the middle. Oh, meh. Probably renamed this for reasons. Oh, there was also Thunderbird birding. Does Thunderbird jet, by the way? Does this theoretically probably need the same jet patches? Check the other things. Why did it? Yeah, great progress. What we also could do, we should use AI for all the annoying things. That includes for example, writing KD integration to run ldconfig. Not ldconfig local dev. Code generator things. I feel like these fixes here are extremely inefficient. To me, it appears that if the model had a better understanding that it's like editing and grabbing stuff like a caveman is a little bit silly here. It's like literally editing like it's a 1970s Unix stuff of, hey, give me line 2200 to 2240 to 70. It's like, nah. Did this fix here something? No. Oh, this is so silly. Oh, I hate Python crap, man. Why is Python so crap? I've just write our own language by now. Claudia, right, is a nice language, right? How is this like GDB? Like why? Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what? But why? Okay. I'm just rebuilding GDB. Stupid. But why does it run GDB? Bizarre stuff. Java is better in that it has at least some compatibility. Like this Python, that's open source. People cannot get their update stuff. I mean, they are so. I mean, you're comparing pest and cholera, so but at least the JavaScript is mostly compatible because business things, and the Python stuff is constantly broken. Does it take long here? does Thunderbird even fail for some PowerPC supporting reasons? Okay, let's see. Why does this take you so long? What is LLM doing there? I mean, what we could do, we could manually QA more. This is also not making, this is still like, yeah. The whole thing looks pretty redneck engineer to me, like just cobbled together some stuff. It only works by brute force. It works surprisingly well for cobbled together redneck engineering, but I guess it shows if you throw enough compute power on anything, you can make anything nearly mostly work. $13 here. I mean, I told it goal to fix everything. Come on, answer. But so if I would not live, I would like answer customer emails and do other stuff or do some other programming. Oh, 2 remaining, it's down to 2. Fix the sin things, white arithmetic, not in my bucket, all what not crush things, beer on cast and tail, return, fix some same root calls. As suspected, move reads incoming stack things, patch save things, hotfix, regenerate a thing, complete patch 60 files, 422 chunks, 232k. Context overhead is P1 verified, extracting constraint offline on by thing. The 8 files, whatever. So it's down to two failures apparently. Then it would, I don't know if it means it would pass all the internal Firefox internal JavaScript tests potentially. It means it's pretty impressive. I guess we achieved what we wanted to achieve. We fixed some random things. OpenCV, I mean, I could, it said it updated that, right? We could, I mean, maybe because we asked it. Guess it's all still building. It's this one here, right? Wait, is it? Did it fix this valid? Did it fix it itself? What we found ourselves? We could actually enable it now. It works well enough to enable, I would say. I just wonder what's with this Itanium change. Here. Because this does not apply. Not sure what the AI is doing. Somehow, yeah, that's why it's not a computer anymore. It's just some fuzzy neural network thing. QEMU still fails. Oh, wonderful. It should be only hours, but better postponed than sorry. Yeah. What is with also did Thunderbird finish or no? What's with QEMU? How's this still fail on PowerPC? Why is something always failing? What is failing here? Don't even find what's failing. Where is the error, man? Build error. Where did it stop, man? Why is error so difficult? Claude, what's up? Oh, right. Also, our size and crap of GDB crap. Oh, damn it. God damn it. Fuck you. Can't mix this shit up. Oh, man. Okay, YOLO. I will just later rebuild Python natively, and I was like, yeah, we need to find a solution for that. That's annoying. How many more things is it working on? Status, by the way. Just started the goal. Goal created. I think the goal is over, huh? Things. Status, all things passes, all 0 failures down, things, distinct failures, fixes. Why is it still hallucinating if it's done? Try GC fix, turns out genuine bug in earlier port work, missing fix, won't stack things, trap exit, pass needed, complementary change and things which reverses things, this contention. Ref types was indeed test runner contention, current state should test clean. Save patch, I'm not sure what it's considering then, if it's like some of the thing is now YouTube is. Wait, what? Why is yeah, sometimes like this harness is ridiculously not good. I mean, it's impressive what it can do, but it's also, for what it can do, it's crazy. Maybe they should wipe code their own code, because somehow their own code is a little bit, nah. It's crazy how bad their stuff is for, you know what is funny? I cannot start a new goal because UI too buggy. Okay, amazing. That would mean the test suite passes. What would be interesting to see what the performance score is for x32 versus, by the way, you say Java is at least portable. Try to run just Java version on things. Did you say it crashes? I think Java version worked for me, but hey, now we have AI and can say fix all the stuff. Cloud code, yes. At least with Java, you can take a decade-old code and it works. If you're working Java with Python, you cannot just take, like, that's open source stuff, right? You take a decade-old Python code or library and it doesn't even work anymore. this Java worked. It worked for a while on my G5. I don't know what's with that on your G5, but I'm pretty sure the last time I run it for you, it worked, right? Which, yes, we should do more. What we should do next is we should even more multitask. Like, just, I'm not in my basement, I don't have as much stuff, so multitasking is a little bit more difficult. But what we should do next is like multitask, multi-agent the heck out of these tokens and fix as even more. How would you position Fable 5 relative to your in relation to your level? Like, LLMs do not compare well to humans. LLMs do some stuff better than humans and some stuff ridiculously worse. So it's like comparing apples and oranges. So things, patch saved, I remove temporary things, allocate a milestone, full jet test things, pass all exited things, fix save, 2 things to flag hotfix things, is no redundant. Not clean yet. GS test is not clean yet. 22 registers. Wait, what? There? Why do you say it passes when it? Now it says it has 22 regressions. International time zone error things and system ICU deep not JIT. The one real on non like holy. I mean, that's the crazy stuff. He was like, why do you do this stuff? Freak on it. What? I'm sorry. Hope I didn't miss too much. The crazy thing is, if we let it clanky further, like this would overall improve. Debug solution can merge type and bundle things, allocator things, which I mean, we could. I mean, it's crazy to write code this in like basically 3 days, right? What a time to be alive. It's basically having a team of slaves to misuse all day long, which is, it's like code slave things of like, hey, code me this random shit and you go lay in the sun. Allegedly in full. Yeah, okay. Let's build this. Is that here, right? Unfortunately, this will take 15 minutes. Could give it no temp as limit, and actually LTO is actually LTO that. Want more performance. LTO smarter, let's feel lucky, X32 stuff, or but TempFS things and Poly Auto. Let's go. Priority register allocator bug fix also fires on PDF.js in the browser, so factory page renderings and GS API tests. Until ones are environment, not engine. Cool. Okay, so JS tests are basics and not PDF.js. Okay, fair enough. But this allegedly passes Octane 2, that's pretty mental. Yeah, after maybe join at Frostcon and how do we market this the best? We did so much. The problem is for 25 years we do so much and are so bad at marketing. Maybe we should have dedicated news entries for people to find, like wipe coding X, like maybe not even mention wipe. We should not title this wipe coding, because the point is it's not like wipe coding, that we shouldn't do wipe coding advertisements. It is the T2 motivation and dedication of fixing X11 things. So for people to find it and see the internet, we should have multiple backdated news posts, and then of course mentions this for 26.8. But like, yeah. This is so cool. Actually, what I probably should wipe code next is remember years ago when I improved the PS3 performance? We probably should go hard on PS3 next. Like finishing the tech command queuing I did years ago that wasn't fully finished. And then also the GPU things. But first the tech command queuing because performance. Yeah, and then RSX, it's more work anyway. Okay, so what else can we do? It's crazy that you need to that you constantly need to remind the thing to burn all its tokens. It's like, I want it fast, please. 34 million tokens. Sub-agents 10% general purpose, sub-agents 10%. Organize the remaining work into bug classes first, release rebuild, since every agent needs a current shell and only one process. Can own the object dir. I mean, it could literally build multiple things for, like, I could tell it build one object dir for each thing, but it's pretty not that smart for some reason. Core dump? What core dump? Java? Wait, Java is still core dumping? The latest release? Wait, what, 26.6? So it's funny. What? Sick, ill. Illegal instructions? That is new though. That's funny. Claude, fix that. Maybe we should make T2 be able to build without root in some local bin tiers, so we can give AI a normal user account and have it go crazy on local, on home directory, local bin. That probably would be main. It only has one thing. Organize. Okay, maybe it's waiting for the release builder stuff. Okay, and 9 minutes. It's probably 15 when it start. 18. Okay, maybe turn 2. Okay, someone wants to come. Probably Super Mario. Melody then. Super Mario ASMR. Yeah, amazing. We could not just sit here and wait. It's obviously boring, even for me. Like the next big thing. Yeah, this I need to fix. Asahi installer. We should wipe codes this here. Now the thing is, I have zero motivation and fun to do that. But now that we can wipe codes, it's like Claude make to do that. I mean, some things here are just curious, like what? Yeah, this one here, like this here, I will, yeah. Okay, so text, do we have text command queuing? PS3 text native text command queuing. Is it native command queuing? This here. But I mean, the other thing is then really Power VR. I want this pulsebo. Oops. No, neon. I mean, we could actually try to get it wipe code. Like, we could actually try to get, like, holy shit. We could tell it to wipe code this DOS code to work. Wi-Fi and Bluetooth config by, I think we did this, didn't we? Wi-Fi and Bluetooth config by default. I think we, yeah. Here, next big things. Totally big things. Oh, super, like holy. We could wipe code Super Audio CT to this. I want to rip Super Audio CDs on Linux too. Like the possibilities. Actually, so Blu-ray, I think that kind of works. And this here, I think Kuluk has done before wipe coding was cool. And here we actually have restore the stuff here. Yeah. Oh, here, did some load things, store things. Oh, here, now it's Intel TZ data things test. Actually, why does it have that there? I mean, I'm sure there are people wipe coding microkernel. Yeah, funny is relative, but yeah, theoretically, the thing is, at the end of the day, I indeed do I enjoy writing a microkernel? I mean, maybe not necessarily as much as designing. So kinder designing a microkernel, like more the fun part of actually doing the coding things, right? For 10x engineers and visionaries, AI is basically the enabler of making all those dreams come through, right? Agent reported things as clean things all that passes all Ts down from 22 to 1. All ICU and filter validation no longer crashes. Continue on. JS API test. Okay. I mean, it's a pity we just built that here when we have already the next, like. It's also running all on 19950x3D, so like having Claude rebuild Firefox in the background is of course directly prolonging my release build here. Trap. Good morning. Once you know how to do something, the appeal of implementing it usually fades. Yeah. Look, Trap. In 3 days we had Claude token max overnight goal, make Firefox fully work with JIT on X32. Like it's literally brooding. It's literally polishing the last test suite failures. It's like Trap, what have you done to me, Trap? You're like a drug dealer. You made me addicted, man. What have you done to us? Now we stare on the screen waiting for test suits to improve. I think for microkernel, maybe it's still building, like writing some low-level code yourself to do some research and meditation. And when one is happy with, terribly sorry, yes. And when one is happy with the result, one gives it the clink of like, here, implement all the details and make it fully work and stuff. And validate for security issues and performance and stuff. Yeah, here we have it run Octane. So it's, I hate this sticky shift key of this Bluetooth. Like, I throw this Bluetooth keyboard so out of the window. Like, why is it even happening? Yeah, I hate this, man. This is so stupid. Very, very, very even is where it was. You know, the Discord? What have I done with the Discord? So, do you feel like AI is helping? Yeah, totally. It's pretty helping. Just a couple of months ago, you were fairly... Yeah, I mean, the devil is in the detail, right? It's a pretty double-edged sword, and I'm still pretty confident it's not making the world a better place, but it helps me personally be a 100x engineer if I'm not watching and waiting on this stuff. Where is even here somewhere? Yeah, so the reason so this is X32 JIT actually jitting. The only reason I screenshotted it halfway is because the next thing crashed here. That's why I screenshotted it halfway. Things, 32-bit register things. RP no pass is completely 964 things, 2 real bugs found and things delegating them. I mean, I could actually Control-C that here. Go in here. Patch revert that here. And that should be that one. Then tell it to save patch. This unfortunately will take some minutes. It's unfortunate that it's shy. That it's such a redneck engineering. I think it didn't save the patch. No, it didn't. But then you can also make the clanker run experiments. Are you using skills feature? What skills doing? List available skills. I have no idea what skills do. Yeah, I basically need to Claude MD teach it to create patches more efficiently, because it's really bad at creating patches. It's ridiculously it's good at some things and it's ridiculously bad at others, and it's sometimes failing completely on the most basically create skills and tell the clinker how to do certain things in an optimal way. I probably should do that. The patch is saved. Things look passes all things 0.24 down from JS test, 21 regressions down from 22. But still is flagging hotfix things. Yes, remains alongside yes. Continue. Here. Somehow it manages to save this patch wrong. I don't know why it does it. Somehow it gets this. This is just this one chunk it gets wrong. Load 64 thing, amazing, because with this cancelled build there, then we can swing up here and patch it here and finish the build with it. Mach build. So things, skills, memory should help there. Skill you can tell it where, how to confirm root things. Technically it works for the A work you have done, even if made that code it has changed the state from not running at all to running with what? Technically the A work. And since no one else seems to be doing it, seems well. Yeah, is X32 important? No, but it's cool to say like, do we have it? Again, this was more of a test of what can AI do than that I really need this in production. But of course, it's amazing to say, hey, we so full-featuredly support that you can have Firefox with JIT. Plus, of course, learning the harness here and things, everything in flight now. Firefox rebuild running in the background. This picks up all the JIT fix the things. Latest pro, including register locator fix things was tripping. Once it learned things in the tree is still working on 20 ring JS things. Passes all API test. Yes, JS tests, whatever there is things, memory recorded update, root causes and tested. Again, this could potentially improve other corner cases for other architectures. The movie vibe. Did you ever get Broadcom drivers reverse engineered? They do not fully work. The AI was also not the super best at that. We will continue with that. Are you interested? You ask because you're specifically interested in just this. Yeah, we should finish this, but that's a little bit, this is a little bit more of an annoying thing. Maybe we should, yeah, I don't know. I mean, what we could do is we could give the AI the MacBook and tell it to do that until it works. Like go and have it working and then have it sit in a corner and like maybe after a week it was like, yeah, here it's a thing. Applause. 2, the fact built-in controller was proprietary, didn't help. What? You played around the thing. The fact that the built-in controller was proprietary didn't help. Because I have a Broadcom chip that can't seem for any distribution. Which precise is that? This word might not directly help that, because the reverse engineering I let Claude do was for the one specific Broadcom chip that Apple used a decade ago. So I don't expect, so this would only improve that generation of things that were popular in MacBooks and not in other random things you might have. So you might need, but yeah, which chip is that precisely? But it's most likely a different sub chip and physical thing and stuff. So what is it doing here? Memory things I pick up. Wait, do I show? Wait, I will pick up the agent and the build report back. Remaining engine level unknown. Intermittent concurrent seg faults. Browser needs build. Pause it. No. But do not pull the Wi-Fi power out again. What did you take? This thing, you can play it here. Do you want to play it here or where? Or you want to play it there?
There's too much Lego on the floor.
Yeah, and who put all the Lego on the floor?
I,
yeah.
I was trying to build a monster Jeep.
But you really need to learn to put everything away. Look, you left all the things.
I want to say, Daddy, look.
Yeah.
I want you to build a monster beater out this Lego.
Whoa.
Out Lego. Nicht dieses Lego.
It's a good idea.
I have not enough pieces
If
to
you
build a monster beater.
Broadcom BCM4366. In which device is that? Fantastic today. Yes, thank you. We're doing pretty. AI is treating us well. I do not even remember which our chip number is. Oh, this is okay. I think that's Okay, so everything is still building. Use optic overall. Man, why does build take so long? We can actually turn this off already. What was there with KDE developers? Was this. Oh, why does build take so long? My 1950X really already feeling slow. What? Reproduction? What's going on here? Independently confirmed this is definitive reproduction. America, New York. Identical queries return different. Advancing. Correct answer is what? Answer 4 is what? That is the stateful and calendar signature exactly. Claude saying their calendar code is buggy or what? Bizarre. I'm patching your calendar code for make test suit work, man.
Ich bin letzter.
Oh.
Ich habe keine Übung.
Ja, hast du gut erkannt. You have not practiced. Broadcom chip issues so real or due? That's so sad. So you're telling me I should wipe code that stuff? You're telling me Broadcom? Yes, this is why I try other things. I don't want to do boring Broadcom stuff always. Certainly more people tuned in for this Firefox or other things, but now that we have some experience, like first you need to gather some experience. Oh, 4 hours already. Probably LTO linking. Background command, Firefox current set fix is completed. The fix works, all 3 identical queries now returns the same correct things and the browser build finished, verifying its actual filing test.
Spiel besser. Wird aber auf einfacher. Der hat auf 100.
100 cc?
Ja.
Ja, da fahren die schneller, ne? They drive faster?
Ja,
With 100 cc class?
100 is more than enough. 105.
Hm?
Hey, pass auf für das Banane, du. Blöder Kopf. Oh, schnell, ich bin Erster.
Times CPP.
Komm hier zurück, du blöder Kopf. Zweiter. Erster. Bin Erster.
Congratulations. Saved as a separate non-x32 thing. It's like, by the way, I fix your date stuff to pass x32 test suite. Man, what a time to be alive.
Erster. Ich bin das rote Mario.
Okay,
Ich habe
but
gewonnen.
maybe you showed less.
I'm now number 1.
There is not a red Mario. There is Mario and Luigi.
Where's Mario, not Luigi?
Luigi, not Luigi.
Can show you. Wait, when my Mario coming back. Here I have the flag.
Oh, wow, Mario. Well done.
It's more lighter, more better.
More what?
More lighter, more better. Lighter.
The remaining 50 are all confirmed environment.engine, span 3 verified byte identical outputs, JIT fully off and fully on, and the no crashes, root core system ICU carrying TSET data where the test expect 2026. No what? Oh, there is 2026B. ICU things has a system which never gets Japanese things errors. What? System build never gets Japanese things of errors, Chinese calendar things abbreviation, closing source, handle ICO backporting source. Intermittent sort modification things seg fault, agent still working. Core dump things, core dump JS things, holy agent still.
Luigi. Hi, my friend.
I mean, this is. Did you get?
I had lightning. Daddy.
Which gift credit? No one. Did you get the $100 gift credit? No one. Alright. What precisely do you mean with that? Do you want to say you gifted something or?
Did you have number? I'm number 1. No, different. Yeah, I'm number 1.
I mean, that is the thing we should basically...
Hey, blöder Kopf.
Can you please not speak so much over my...
Hey, come back, you two.
Okay, if you need to talk so much while gaming, then maybe game in the other room, huh? Unless we want to make this here a gaming channel.
Like, when you can do it gaming channel.
You want to do gaming channel?
Yeah.
Because?
It's quite good.
It's quite good, the gaming channel.
Then
Switch
everyone can
things
see my
after
favorite
KDE
game.
and which KDE and then learning Java. No, Java was always not good. I recommend never to touch Java. How's vibe coding working out? Yeah, it's like for my 10x engineering skills, it gets our stuff faster, yes.
I'm again #1.
Very well. You get better and better.
Yeah, I'm still the #1. Driver. If I win, I have the Medaille. Ich habe eine Medaille. Was?
A medal.
Ja, ein Medal fast gewonnen.
Cloud code credit we're gone in 1 hour.
Oh no, not that one.
Cloud code credit we're gone in 1 hour. Which $100 credits? Which hour? Some open source stuff. GNOME servers, yes, GNOME servers. Totally agree. Had to compile Cosmic because GNOME didn't want to. So SDG specs. So.
First,
Is this here still exporting?
Hey, why you knocked me off?
Oh, let's see. Okay, YOLO, whatever. So the install has a slightly older. It's crazy how long this builds. Also watch out so you don't accidentally get some usage credit turned on. Recently offered 100 favor credits per user, but also meant that enabled usage credits when offer was
Nein, Vierter. Komm hier zurück.
Oh, cool. Confirmed initializer fixed JIT stack slots itself. No other can. Raw 0 initialize slots and on plain stuff. Okay, here, amazing. It built, install.
Ich bin letzter. Ich bin 5. einfach. Diesmal verloren. Zweimal gewonnen und einmal verloren. Komplett verrückt. Merkst du, du hast einmal dieses Rennspiel gewonnen.
Mhm.
Warum schwinde nicht?
2020 crashes before the fix rebuilding. No workers, no shared memory, just type the result comparator.
Ich bin 3 Jahre. Nummer 2.
How many credits do you have? I don't have credits.
Happy Lightning! Bye bye!
I should just have credits or off. I'm not.
I'm #1.
Enable, and I had to manual enable network. What do you mean with manual enable network? You mean on the G5? What do you mean precisely with that? Usually my stuff DHCPs.
It's weiter.
Is network manager.
No, weiter. Erster und ich bin Erster.
So, start that again. Maybe we even get some Japanese and Korean T2 fixes through
I
that.
won! I've stopped.
Well done.
I have the flag. The winner flag.
So you all
I've better let the Yoshi win.
can of course do that here, or that is what I wanted. Yeah, this stupid viewer doesn't resize. We should find a bug report. Oh, Claude makes it resize. Oh shit. Like Claude makes this resize. You know what? We should. The question is if. So let's see. So that's coming remote 1,000 miles through fiber optic networks, right?
Hi, little pig. And you will never beat me in a race.
Oh man.
Hi,
Just take the cookies from me.
Ready?
Hmm?
There's something and you can't in this game. Can you guess?
No, but you
The
probably not told me.
The queen.
Can you write drivers? Yeah, it can write drivers. It's crazy. Welcome, Vertex TTV things 5 stream. Tar, you don't have tar? What do you mean you don't have tar? Which tar? Oh, here it does fully stuff. Can you believe? Well, congratulations, well done team. We have that working. This is such an anti-feature. Man.
Ich bin Zweiter. Zweiter, ne?
Well done. Tar. I had this on one build. I don't remember. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, that's not ideal. I mean, you could copy it from some other. I'm sorry. It's of course not how it should be.
Here was a number.
Yeah, basically you want this build. You want a new build. So 15 remaining things, parse things, subarray things. 2 honest caveats. Segfaulted once in one for one while the machine was saturated by agents. And never again. The browser work is blocked and I have no Octane results to report. The browser no longer starts. Change because can't find things which isn't installed there. What? That's true for both object here. Like what? How did this previously work? What have you done? But anyway, patches, 75 things, chunks, strings byte, firing from per stream, system IC. Did it update this? Apparently it did. What I wonder is I wonder how the Octane results compare to.
Oh, I'm loser. No, we lose the whole race.
What's that one even here? I mean, do we need this? Oof. searches current time, date first. I mean, it says it fixes time things, so oof. I don't know, man.
Erster. Bin bei das Geistrennstrecke gewonnen.
The Ghost Race hast du gewonnen.
Und die Ghost-Rennstrecke. Wo so ganz viele Sachen zu fallen. Du warst ja, aber du hast einmal gewonnen. Und ich muss sagen, ich verliere fast nie.
Let me shortly log in again. Also, actually, we can. Yeah, this missing tar I had seen once in a build, but I didn't know I shipped that like that. I have no idea how this happened.
I'm still number 1, Daddy.
Let me shortly. Relog in. If we are lucky, we have a slightly older here, or does it not start here? Hope it still starts. I don't know if I broke it potentially. Did we break it? Okay, YOLO then. That's unfortunate. Do we need to learn the state here somehow? I guess not really, huh? I guess production ready.
Ich bin Erster. Wieder.
Well done.
I'm tired. I need to sit. Ich bin Nummer 1.
Very well. Congratulations.
Yeah. Is aircon on?
Yeah, I mean the browser was working.
Is aircon on?
Yes, aircon is on, yes. Is it too cold for you?
And two sides?
Hmm?
And two sides is on some hot.
No, only in this room it's on. Be safe. Actually, we should, like, if you want to have a cooler, you should keep the door closed.
Erster.
Let's do something fancy, which is, do we have a build here, like here, right? Is this one here? Is it? No, that's the wrong one. Do I have this complete 4K or? I mean, I could. Where have I left off with this build here? RQEMO. So the browser is only x32 stuff. Okay, that's both things. Where are we here? I basically don't need either of them right now, which, yeah, we should not. we should not forget to what?
Bin's weiter.
You get better and better.
Ich bin das Winner. Alle.
Well done.
Guck mal, ich
Ja,
bin
well
das
done.
Mario.
Wow. Hast du richtig gut gemacht. Well done.
I've won.
Mhm.
I won. I'm the Mario. I'm in first place.
Well done.
I was 2, but I've went to first place.
Second, not 2. You were second.
Second.
You fans congratulate me. Congrats, dude.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
He says thanks. He says thank you. So, let's more token maxing. This one thing, like let's this is the thing, right? Normally I would not even do that now because I don't have time to do other people's stuff here, but now that we easily can here, we can just or PC.
Oh, let it. Very long, Daddy.
And try PowerPC 64. So K remote desktop connect. Nah, for some reason this doesn't. Firefox, I don't want this. So this should build later. We will. I just want to do something else now. Maybe it needs KDE dependencies. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely crazy this LLM thing. I mean, it destroys the drinking water and food for the children and noise for people to sleep in the night and stuff, and accelerates global warming. But aside from that, it can token max. It can do some things by token maxing. Okay, you want this. Okay, some sticky like this. I don't understand why this. Because Joel attends circles.
Daddy,
No.
I like this winning, this music.
Oh, you like the music?
Yeah, for the Mario.
Summer camps are really old-fashioned stuff. I certainly sometimes do. Do you want to go to some summer camp?
Yeah.
With other kids? Without parents?
Mm-mm.
Not without parents? Only with Papa? Summer camping? Where do you want to go summer camping?
Daddy, I'm trying to win again.
You can't answer because you're trying to win.
Mm-hmm.
Summer camp is, I don't know if it's too popular. I don't think so. Like in this day and age, I feel like most people just play games at home. Don't socialize in real life anymore.
Go away!
Hey, not so loud shouting, please. Here
Go
on the live
away,
stream.
monkeys. Monkeys.
So we saw shortly wait here for the
I'm
stuff.
the McQueen, Bugatti.
Can you
Yeah,
please
Luda.
can you please speak not so loud and a little bit more appropriate? Okay, I need to get to KRDC to tell Claude to implement the one feature I'm actually missing.
I won! I'm the first driver. Maybe I'll celebrate. Now I'm the better. Vielleicht die haben etwas ganz Tolles in das Auto eingebaut. Weil ich bin schon immer Erster.
I'm pretty sure it has dynamic things. Please don't do that, okay?
Last.
Set display size, holy. Set desktop size message.
I won, I'm first! Again first! First, number one! I'm the best driver. I'm too good for them. I'm too clever and too clever to win. I'm always, when I'm in the curve, I'll say I'm winning. Because when I'm driving to a curve, I'm not drücking auf gas, I'm slowing down.
Very good idea.
This is why I'm winning. But others are die drücken auf Gas. Weil die haben ein Gas.
Spectacle. The thing is, I need to get to KRTC when we could theoretically. Oh no, I just wiped it. Oops. But we were basically done. I hope it has other memory. I mean, it was done, so I guess the next time we just Claude fixes. Deleting it again.
I'm first, and I was winning. I was always the first driver. Komm zurück, du. Du bist nicht Nummer 1. Du bist auch eine 100 Loser.
See if it builds already.
I'm one.
No. Maybe this is still out of sync. Fehlt noch.
Yoshi, danke schön. Number one. You need just to stay number one.
Probably.
To stay number
one.
One.
Notify. Okay, notify. Yeah, I just wanted to pretest. Could have been that we have enough. And we are everything. We're citizens of the world, right?
Bin Zweiter, aber ich habe überholt eins.
You're second, you overtook them.
Yeah. I've got ein kleines Boost. Bin hinter das Yoshi.
Ist das off?
Weiß nicht, warum das Netzwerk an dem. Weißt du, welches Auto
Ah, here's
ich fahre?
KRCD. Okay, now we have everything.
Ready? You know which car I'm driving?
No, which car are you driving?
Ein Bugatti.
Oh, you drive a Bugatti. Of course you are.
And this Bugatti has 1 million horsepower.
1 million?
Yeah.
I told you it has 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000 I mean. Come back, you.
Actually, I should.
Yoshi.
No,
Hala.
clear source.
No.
So manually, if you wanted to add a feature like this, I mean, obviously you need to understand. So first you would need to study the code base of that KRDCK remote desktop connect. study the code base a bit, see how, like, think about how you integrate it there. But of course, AI should make this one shot easy of Claude at this feature. Okay, this builds amazing. Then we can
Daddy, do you hear this noise? My engine is sounding wrong. Daddy.
Your engine sounds wrong.
Yeah. My chain is broken down. Now I cannot steer anymore. The chain is so broken, the chain.
The chain?
Cannot steer, I'm just crashing überall rein. My engine is overheated and my chain is hot. Ich bin der Verlierer.
See what it can do.
Theater.
Things. Actually, I gave it a little information, but it probably figures it out. I mean, it's cool that we, as an implementation artifact, we have this desk file here. It's like, it's pretty helpful for Claude. Like, oh, there's a desk file thing. Oh. So let's see if it can one-shot that. Because it's super annoying. Like, each time I do that, I need to quickly close and reconnect. I wonder, that's what I wonder, right? 2,500 Linux distributions, 10,000, 100,000 developers, and sure, it works in general, but like, annoying things not implemented.
Still number one. Still number one. Daddy, you know why I'm number one still? Daddy, you know why? I know why. But you know why I'm number one still? Because others have accidents now. I know because I see them far away from me. Schon ich gebe Gas auf die Kurven. Ich habe Unfälle noch, das ist okay. Weil das ist das letzte Runde.
Can handle UFB size. libVNC client things. Okay, that's also the wrong file. It's actually.
Erster. After this, ich bin der Spinner. Ich spinne. Sonst brauche ich ganz kaum sein. Ich bin schon bald das letzte Level. Das letzte Runde. I'm the #1 car. Come on, Bugatti. Das größte Firma, come on.
Okay, it does something. Connect status change frame buffer, connect wire signal status change, remote status change, things, lots of that. Nah, not a fan of this old-fashioned signal stuff in C++, is not amazing. Okay, how long would it bets take and will it one-shot that? The thing is, I have a slightly older T2 installed on the ThinkPad. I mean, I guess I could look, yeah. Maybe I committed untested and committed the next time I'm updating it with, which is probably soon.
Ich bin Reiter. Komm hier zurück. Oyo. Who spilled oil about me? Oyo. Letzte Runde. Ich bin Zweiter, aber I am winning. Auch ich bin Zweiter, ich winne. Ich bin Zweiter.
Okay, you hear it. Your Octane score. Yeah, that's a 9950X3D in a VM though. I guess the score would be slightly higher if it were not running in a VM.
I'm here again the winner, but I'm number 2.
2 is not the winner.
What's the offer me that? Man.
Yeah, you get a medal, but being the second ain't the winner.
Is it? I know it better.
You know everything better. Ironically, I just deleted the 32-bit thing.
I'll win this whole race. I will win by myself.
No, implementation first, the client thread. Okay, all the other stuff here stuffed.
Yoshi! Geh weg, du! Du Alter, Yoshi.
Please speak a little appropriate, not only on camera but also off camera. Okay, it's a bit of a rework here. Retired frame buffer. Frame buffer, retired frame buffer. Oof. It's a bit of an implementation, huh? Maybe there's a reason nobody dared to tackle that. Let's terminate that. Let's 32-bit, you ask for Firefox. How many tokens are even left?
I'm cheating.
Cannot token make enough? World Cup soccer, who cares about World Cup soccer, man? This session reset 6:30.
I'm gonna just I've cheated.
I mean, basically we could make this a channel.
I've cheated.
You've cheated, how?
I've driven through the cell.
Drove. It's not cheating, kinda, really. It's probably part of the game. It's probably fun.
I've just driven through without curve.
Very, very well.
This is how I'm winning everything.
Bool resized, call again things, resize the desktop 2 thing. Like, look, it's doing things. I mean, isn't that amazing? Like, we could, I mean, sure, everyone could do that, right? But we could kind of make this a wipe coding Unix OS company thingy of like, how about we wipe code things by the hour of what users shout to us here? So what's going on here? Power PC. Desktop things of things. 26 gigs. It's of course not ideal. A little bit oldish. But probably enough, right? Did I build? When you fix open source bugs, do you report them back? Well, I wish I had the time. I mean, bugs is also relative. I mean, the thing is, like a lot of things we do here, they don't want to have upstream, right? Plus, like, Sherlock, you should not do that. Like, really not. Yeah, we increasingly should basically Sherlock subscribe. Like, I already work 2 full-time jobs, right? Upstream, I said this previous video, working with upstream is 10 times more work of communication and filing and doing and things. It's basically I would need to hire an assistant to upstream stuff. I'm serious, I'm not even kidding. So
I'm first.
Can you come down a little bit?
Just how I said it, because I'm winning all the time.
So make it more difficult that you don't win all the time.
Why?
And it's more fun to practice harder. It's more practice.
Nein, danke schön.
Do we have here Firefox?
3
Oh,
Runden.
this didn't blend for
3
some.
Runden, das ist genug.
Maybe I control C that. I don't remember. Changes things. So the resize was being what I found. The request was already on the wire. True. Can handle new and client things emit. So the resize was being announced, just never reached the window. 3 defects on the KRDC side, use after free and every resize. Oh, holy shit. Things saved to VNC things. 2 things verse 9 hardware test. Main window only follows the guest resolution when scaling is off and resize on connect is enabled. Track M and drive things. I mean, I guess good enough for me today. I would need to test another day. But basically don't ask me to support my upstream. Shall I subscribe like here on the Ohne Brot gifted subs live on Twitch. Exactly, that's the spirit. Thank you so much. Ohne Brot, that's amazing. Like, yeah, I just wanted to say to in time, don't ask to support more, and good afternoon. Don't ask to send more upstream. Share, like, and subscribe, right?
I am first again. First.
Hotfix things, resize, and then let's do more work coding.
I'm taking the flip. Now is the last part that I need very much concentration that I can be number 1, okay?
Okay.
Then don't please no noises. Some noises I've heard. Then schreib leise.
Oh, it's user source. How to do this wrong? Hello? User, it really saves this to user source? Why did it save it here? It really saves this here. did it not have sign off my name things? Okay. Yeah, untested is what it is. Maybe mostly work. Can't be that much worse. Good afternoon, and thank you so much for the support. Really helps us on the board. And yeah, hype train level 2, 50%. Anyone? Thank you for your support. Makes me think, what's the point of what? Sometimes I spend hours like this and get nothing out of it. Yeah, I mean, you get learning out of it, right? I see we're teaching students today. Yeah, I hope so. That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, the fix, yes, X32 fully, it's shipping. It passes all test suite. It's, yes, here.
And my wheels are quite damaged. The blowing air is coming out. I need fast to pump up. I pump my wheels.
Oops. Glad to see doing strong, yes. Here, T2, so it's fully pathing here. Octane 2 with and test suite with 60,000 score things on Ryzen 9550
When I'm number 1.
I don't think I'm using. That's what you're here for, to learn that live on this channel.
I'm number 1.
Very well done.
No, the last look, only very much concentration. This time I'm joking.
Rsync. PowerPC 32. 6. Let's do more token maxing. People ask for PowerPC 2. Alright. Maybe I should enter password.
This already had enough, did you? To win here. No? Because it is very heavy.
So, PowerPC 32 JIT, let's go. Config PowerPC desktop. Do we have that here? Probably, huh? We don't need LTO and things, and max size, and let's see if that mostly works. Can never token match enough. Yeah, I didn't really had that on my to-do, but yeah, why not? It's the same topic. Let's see what it theoretically should be much. Yeah, I mean, famous last words, right? Should be. Cannot find target C compiler. Why not? PowerPC 20. Oh, did I not save that for some reason? Oh, maybe I edited the wrong config in the wrong direction. My to-do is never ending like a rainbow. I mean, this PowerPC wasn't really to do like viewers ask, and like, why not? I mean, the software landscape also always changes, right? And it's, I mean, a lot of things I mostly do here for...
I'm number 5, the loser.
Yeah, thank you so much for
last game I've lost.
Just subbed. Amazing job. Thank you for the super
sub.
Amazing. Appreciate this. What do you say?
Yes.
Can you keep the door closed? Thank you so much for your support for super. That's amazing. Yeah, some things I mostly do here for the community because they ask like what PowerPC like really would enjoy. X32 I did as my experiment. But I wouldn't do this PowerPC here now if people wouldn't ask for that. But why not test it, right? Why does this not Firefox? Where are we, Firefox? Wait, what? Which deer did it even? It's still 26.8. Why did this not save? Oh, maybe I edited maybe the terminal wasn't resized correctly and oh, it was because VI was displaying it wrong, so not correctly resized. Yeah, thank you so much for your support. That's totally amazing. Every dollar and real counts. I guess here it is the easiest to substitute the files. The only thing is it cannot that easily. I mean, I guess it could run. Do I have QEMU PowerPC? It probably should work, right? Yeah, it works. Probably should be able to. I mean, the question is, does it ultivec? But if it doesn't ultivec, maybe we. Very well, but concentrate. I think we need to make a gaming channel for you.
Yeah, I'm making first. I'm the number one.
You learned this fast in just some week, huh?
Number one.
Nice catch, Linux Paul. Which catch? And thank you so much for this QEMU. Good like what? Emulate good like QEMU was relatively good, but I mean at least the instruction set, like the CPU, the hardware is often a little bit like just emulated as good as it just barely works or performant works. So I wouldn't recommend writing, like if you write drivers against QEMU, they often don't work on real hardware because QEMU is way more forgiving and stuff. But for like this JavaScript stuff here, that should be fine. Let it JIT here. So we have here, where do we have here? So we need PowerPC enabler. Basically PowerPC things. Just to enable with that already, and then tell the clinker here actually implements this. So this will of course not build. We need clinker to clink it. I'm surprised it tries to build. Junior, please stop this with your nose. Okay, it starts to build, so let's clink it. Junior, what is with your nose? You little elephant. What's up? What's up? You can't stop. Everyone can stop.
Let me.
Use a paper towel.
No!
What now?
I want other Mario.
Which other Mario?
I've did a mistake. Daddy.
But which other Mario would you like? I should quit?
Yeah.
You want Super Mario World?
Yeah. I was so fast.
Super Mario World, this one?
I was so fast pressing auf. Ich habe los mit gepresst, habe verloren.
This port this PowerPC this 32-bit PowerPC T2SD Firefox cross build debug build env JavaScript shit Firefox JS storage JS what? Is it not JS? Here it is, JS. Storage JIT PowerPC Firefox Source JS Source JIT PowerPC.
Ich bin runtergefallen und habe nicht gespeichert.
Oh, do we only apply the PowerPC patch report? Yeah.
Gewonnen.
Was it 5? Big Indian. 09. Let's try it again. Stubbing stops.
Ich habe gespeichert.
As long as you do not delete my save states with very many levels.
Nee.
Port things Firefox JS source JIT PowerPC source JIT PowerPC 64 object. Wait, what? No. Why is it always so stupid, man? Why is it objects? This is hilarious. Shit, does it? Port this power piece. Port the 30-bit Power PCT to SCD Firefox cross build debug. JIT. Start by copying Perf64 files to PowerPC. Wire configure. Build infra. Remove VSX. Okay, infra, build infra. Test. Start by build test JS. JS shell. JS sub project only. Test run using PowerQEMU, PowerPC, change root. Serve. We need change root for the libraries, otherwise. -L library prefixing or serve. Goal, have JS tests pass using QEMU PowerPC. Yes, please. Just do it, please. So the clanker is clanking again, right? I guess either we go to other things, vacuum the apartment, play with our children, and come back in some hours or tomorrow and see how far it clanged, I guess. Not so rough. Editing. I hope T2 outperforms Cache though. Okay, what else do we need to do in this crazy world? Anything else happen? New wars, new...
Man.
So, Microsoft Hotelrouter, russische Angreifer, seriously, Hotelrouter? You gotta be kidding me.
Wait, one more. If you step up, I need to start from the beginning.
Earth's biggest disaster strike in a hidden pattern every 20C. 89 major, turn 60 years, found evidence that mass extinction, volcanic eruption, Austria and other may cluster around roughly 27.5 million year cycle, ranging from mantle activity or orbital changes. So when is the next 27.5 million years asking for a friend? More speculative, dark matter concentrate near the also considers pulsate beyond Earth. Future.
Aber 1,7. 1,7, so viele Points. Nee.
Set up standalone PPC cross-build object here, copy things. It's so far it only set up a standalone spider, like it spent 10 minutes. Okay, it spent 3.5 minutes on that. On 3.5 minutes and 10,000 tokens to set up a standalone spider monkey PPC 32 cross-build object here, like seriously. How long have I been using AI? 3 weeks. I've been using AI for 3 weeks. Rust standard is present. Let me kick off baseline. Configuring validate build setup things. Print target list things. Yes, of course, it's T2 Linux. Everything works here. Just do it.
No.
Maybe coffee time, you all.
Video games.
Video games?
SimCity?
Aha, I say coffee time and you say SimCity? No, I need to continue. You cannot play SimCity right now. Which also, oh, we did that. We forgot already on our web coding list. We had here somewhere. Do we have that here? DOSBox. Yeah, I need to write an article about that. Actually, no, we have like single screen, full screen for DOSBox. Oops. And also desktop resize, like VNC desktop resize 4K or RTC. Actually, probably more. It's only the really major things. So setting, it's still setting that up. By the way, use multiple agents where possible. $263 more tokens than Kill a Mockingbird. Sorry. Suggestion split things. I can't things, person well, wide things, split into fairly dependent big things, cost centers. Okay, copy things. Okay, it's working on that. I guess I go make a coffee. So many tokens, yes, but they're for the greater good to find. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, we have JIT code. The thing is, the rest of Firefox and the modern web is so bloated that using modern Firefox is kinda pointless. There is not even a way to sugarcoat it. Which is crazy that you cannot browse the web with. It's crazy to can't browse the web with a 20-year-old computer. But in the name of science here, so okay, let's the goal is set, right? Does this set a goal? Auto mode goal, clear stop earl goal, Java JS test path using Java JS okay. Don't use by the way, you can send another message and it yeah, I realized by the way is not the super most efficient thing. That's a little bit there. Don't use by the way, you can send another message and it reads it after tool use is after tool. By the way, is for like instant answer, not direction. Yeah, thank you for it. I kind of realized it's, but I also didn't want it to finish this. I wanted it to use sub agents early, but it didn't do that yet. Port back into PowerPC, back into things, wire up JS codegen, build infrastructure thing. Good idea. Produce first launch, build infrastructure agent fully independent of the backend ports. Port agents, things. I mean, it has now, it has a sub agent, right? So it has a general purpose thing. Maybe this helps. I don't like. I guess I go coffee.
SimCity.
No, my computer is working. SimCity you can play later or so, or in the office where we have more than one computer. So normally I'd use plan for research first, implement the auto mode with sub agent. Yeah, I feel this is not the biggest thing, right? I mean, I gave it the plan, like implement this by copying, renaming, and making it build. It's like, what more plan do I really need, kinda? I mean, one could make a scientific A/B comparison of one's making a sophisticated plan and one's just telling it to do that here, to see what really is faster. Where things, code infrastructure things, general purpose, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's plan, waste tokens and time though. Yeah, that's why I'm basically just do this. I mean, if you write a whole microkernel, sure. Although if I write a whole microkernel, maybe you often can with a good plan use the Dunbar models. You save more in the, yeah, maybe potentially, but I'm not feeling particularly token limited, especially this week. I traveled a bit and it didn't token max too much.
This is travel too much. This is travel too much.
I travel too much? Too much travel? So what did it sing? Right, port spec things, JIT backend. Look, it writes even its own spec. 32-bit big endian things. This directory was seeded by copying things. Elf backend and rename PowerPC things. Look, it must now convert 32-bit PowerPC. This file is also single source of truth. Decisions. Every worker must follow things together. But yes, it's annoying to have a plan things out. Exactly. If we wanted to plan things out, then port. So now it has two sub agents of.
And by that guy now, he's now heavy.
I mean, again, I feel like although that's a method thing. I mean, what sophisticated Okay, the plan should be plan here, right? So yeah, it's just remove the power. Oh, there's a typo. How can I type with it like that, man? The dvec is kept things and the things SMD long stays alive. Things VMX is removed. This is power 7 plus 4.2. Or is it 4.2? I only gave it the tip here now, not it gets confused and stuff. I have no idea what channel points do, but I don't think I can lend tokens, really. Not sure how I should lend tokens. All VSX replace with VMX equivalent things, with FPR, floating point register code. Note that VMX has no double precision vector arithmetic. Note that VMX for WSM F6 operation must be done with two scalar FPRs, not with FSX. Where here now it's architecture things, assembler PC things. I mean, that probably token maxes overnight. I don't think it one-shots. I mean, it will not one-shot that Pingo. But it feels like it knows more before impossible mistakes. I mean, yeah, I should have added this notes in a plan, not stop and confuse it and stuff, but let me JIT test harness under QML. That depends on the port. Maybe it wants to JIT test without JIT. Let me set up a JIT test harness under QML. Cutting GS scratchpad things off. Maybe with baseline interpreter, I guess, for a test. Okay, let's grab coffee and watch this clinker clink. Back in a moment of coffee making. So, you all, it's tasking. Maybe actually manually SEDing would actually, I mean, so if you don't have infinite tokens, I mean, we don't have infinite tokens, but it's crazy that this harness is so inefficient. I guess it's significantly more efficient to pre-substitute the thing of confirmed wrong fired. Let's see, what did it do? Feature predicates has is use anything. This Altivec predicate does not exist in GCC, rejects it outright. Port spec MD. A local bit set 120 class copied from. I landed important finding doesn't exist. Okay, what did it do? Status so far harness is fully validated and the port is running across 6 parallel agents. Standalone things, works, new objective things, build stuff, JIT test harness, end-to-end under QEMU. QEMU wrapper thing, timeout thing, slowness, the test loop is goal is deep improving working things, JIT exists in flight, 6 agents building wiring. I mean, 6 agents here building wiring, things are already visible and things Mozilla mods build. Things, 2 things I want to flag and silently decide scope. This is P unbox thing end of 33k line backend, the whole value layer, every expect and compile backend and then iterate the test failures. I report honestly when it actually gets rather. Welcome. KDE was cool. Unlike Pholonics, KDE is cool. It even starts with K and cool. So Altivec versus 6 no vector units, so must stay behind the runtime feature check-in. Actually, that's not what I've told. So architecture agent to keep Altivec will flag and drop only things probing. I mean, that's a end goal right thing. It's just for me, kinda Altivec would be. I mean, we could use it as a prototype. So for me personally, I kinda don't even have a G. I kinda only have G4 though. But actually, I didn't really tell it. Maybe we could still change it. But given theoretically the Amiga users want their Freescale or whatnot, 5000 and stuff, Altivec stuff, we could use it as a testing ground of stuff without AVX maybe. Has VMAX things. Okay, so independently architecture things. Okay, so did it do such addings already? Notable things. Port PowerPC. Actually, it has, okay, actually, I don't really know if the original thing's a legal instruction faulted. Okay, YOLO. Yeah, okay, just continue. Sorry, I was considering like maybe tell it to keep Altivec first, but yeah. Hotfix, pet things, gate, atomics 4, rubble, dear eye, 60 core things, 8 tasks, redone, build infrastructure. Okay, I guess we could watch it paint dry or what else is in? So basically the best thing is let's just let it work and do obviously concentrate on other things. Build set standard with, is it like what did it? The question is always, what does it break? Well, where do you think this made that cool, but I guess that will be busy for a while. You all 200 stuff tokens? Like seriously? %83 of usage came from session activity for 8+ hours. 95 of the usage came from sub-agent heavy sessions. Let's just make it work. So you could wanna watch this. Do you wanna watch Clanker paint dry or? The other things we need to do is you love watching, might as well watch Claudia go broom broom. Yes, so scripts parse, we need to finalize build. Config, where have we been? I mean, we have some stupid build errors. I mean, most things build amazingly, except some small things. Config. That's this one. I don't even remember where we did I okay, that's the right config. Okay, we're in the middle. Okay, that's good. That's good. I need to disable that feature. I hate that. Define and division things call out. Federal I60 code flag 4 run 43. Let me verify YAML edits actually generates in the hard build blocker. Okay, you all. Maybe I go to other things. What you guys thinking? Enough viewers to things. Okay, I guess watching paint dry boring. I mean, okay, we could. Okay, so QEMU was stupid. What else? Okay, I mean, we don't have that much. I think we have QEMU. That was some. We have Thunderbird needing JIT patch, also or whatever. QEMU was. What was QEMU? Was it the Python thing? I think it was the Python thing. Both blockers verified generated header things with one temp. Cleared both hard blockers things on and things as 5 parse part 64 odd even pairs things queued the proper fix wasn't leaving it silently wrong. I mean, yeah, who would want to leave it silently wrong? Like, good decision, Claudia. So arm soft things teach emitter handle is generic pair operand. I'm deliberately doing that after the tree compiles because changes things underneath. Do you think the thing is clever enough to run the build with parallel? That's funny. Let's keep going on substituted here. Waiting. Oh, the load is 10. How's the load 10? Okay, that's not zero load. Bulk is in the file and the agent is still mid-editing. It's a shared file, it's in the wine agent touched. And here it's not the highest load of loading. How many builds are we in? 800. Oh, we're nearly done. We have only Thunderbird. I mean, we could like do Thunderbird and QEMU might be. QEMU is a stupid Python thing. Compiler predefined, so the enum value expands 1. Wonderful. I still have an issue of how to do the stickers with open source tools. I'm not really feeling like doing EMEA. Claude add custom color support to Inkscape. Two real issues from wiring agents codes, and let's examine it both. Either one or two words, 132. Okay, pointless to read all of this. Okay, that's the building. We could kind of do a sprint of I mean, I could do other things. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should give Andre right access. We could also use, which might here even be 26. We could use our tokens. Is the PL? This is not download, or there is. PL Poland or PL? We could the next day, but maybe for today I better go play with family and stuff and enjoy the sunshine after token maxing for a night and 5.5 hours. We could go through build errors and like Claude fix every build error here. That would be pretty epic. Hard one finding, everything else is, wait, what? Oh, don't tell me I delete this again? Oh, fuck. Oh, I should stop doing it like that. Oh, that hurts. Ah, damn it. I need to stop working like that. Oh, what a fail. Okay, let's. What a fail. Oh, damn it. Oh. I'm so stupid. Yeah, multitasking in the same directory. Oh, when will I learn that? Stupid human doing stupid human things. Make no mistakes. And then the human said rm-rf. Oh, damn it. To avoid that, because otherwise it will happen again and again. To avoid that, let's rename that. The only problem is, so if we rename this, T2 will not do that. The only problem is, this will probably not clean right. Yeah. Now we have here that thing. I should have SED'd that, but maybe we need to introduce an hacker, yes. An helper of like make permanent does it work? And at least it happened now and not like 5 hours in. Where is the sword thing? Interesting. Feeling a bit upstream. Might be some incompatibility. Might be building to like it's building for me, but this new stuff is pretty fragile. If there's something it doesn't like something, it's yeah, we need some T2 helper. Yeah, I cannot diagnose remote from. I'm busy with my own things, right? So it builds for me like basically best wait for the next ISO in some days, I guess. Midstream responsive of maybe incomplete. Yeah. Sorry, but it will not happen again. I should also do that here. I have actually 2 trees, but didn't use it. Yeah, a little bit. Thank God, how long we are, what, like 1 hour in this, or 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes maybe. It's good it didn't happen earlier. KPL, that's now. Yeah, shall I subscribe? We continue with very interesting things. I guess next some days. I mean, not only we will test this PowerPC on real hardware then, but also Claude fix all random build errors. We probably will find a lot. Claude update all this stuff and both are ported versions. Let me verify critical determine whether they are ported results, printed backup things. Sorry, man. Here, make backups. By the way, make backups. That's not much. Oh, that's still... Oh, it finished building. Yeah, we have so much to wipe code, man. Okay, we don't need this. This later. What's RT code? Couldn't compile. Why? So it's bizarre. So that one's build. Strange. Not sure what's going on. Oh, data did this. Yay. Amazing. Okay, sunlight updates. That stuff is crunching and now we don't delete it anymore. So many tokens, so little time. Yeah, it's token maxing itself. What does it do? Build deer? What does it do there? JSN? Oh, because that's funny. At least you can't see that I don't use my tokens, alright? We should do it also for other things, but actually we also have tokens to I had here this pull request. Proper versioning now. Set Rockham and check. Oh, I'm not logged in. Also, like a month later, right? A month. Send a patch. Months later. Welcome, Skazi. Yeah, I guess I gotta go. We wipe coded enough for a day. That's probably it for today. I hope you enjoyed learned something. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and potentially support maybe if you can. Thank you for all the super sets, chat, and where is top chat? Where is my, wait, what? Why can I not type here in chat things? That's funny. Why can I not type here? It's not online anymore. That's funny. Why can I not type here? Is it some layout? It's layout bug. Recurrent layout bug. So hope you just learned something. Don't forget to subscribe. More interesting stuff coming soon. Oh wait, did I forget to enable? I forgot to enable the camera for camera reasons. Just now. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Give it a thumbs up. Best go touch some grass. And see you soon for the crazy continuation to come.